Out here looking for that mega bass today, guys. This is day 2 of this tournament, so I won't be talking as much as I normally do. I have to focus. Somebody came in with a 6-pounder yesterday. It was not me, but it wasn't good enough to take the grand prize anyways. So we're still in the game. What's going on, Ellis? Says good morning and good luck. 8-pounder coming. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I need, Ellis. Out here looking for an 8. My best on this lake is a 8.56. But today I just need a 7-pounder or better. As long as nobody else comes in with something at a higher weight than mine. Appreciate that, Ellis. They only made 2 of these. This was a I forgot what they call it whenever they're just making different models, but don't send them into production yet. So you guys are gonna hear my screaming reel for a little bit today, because I still have not oiled it. So I know the Shimano Corrado, there's a Shimano reel that makes that noise, but that's because it has some type of computer braking system. Mine is just making that noise because I haven't oiled it or anything. What's going on, Junior? We have the Outdoor King tuning in. So guys, we are out here on Lake Chickamauga. We come in at 2:30 p.m. today, Eastern time. So I wasn't able to get that 7-pounder to the boat yesterday. So back at it again to see if maybe today is the day. Outdoor King says, is this a tournament? Yes. So this is a Rod Bender's Bass Club tournament where generally the goal would be to bring in your best 5. But as I told you guys, I'm not really worried about that. My goal is to bring in my best 1. Because there is although it's a regular tournament, there's a separate mega bass pot. So you can win the tournament and everything, but still not get the mega bass. Or you can win the mega bass and still come in dead last in the tournament. But the thing about it is the mega bass pays around $4,000, and the tournament is not going to pay that much. So I'd rather come in dead last in the tournament with one fish that wins the mega bass. So that's my goal for today. Bende says, how much weight do you shove in the fish to make them weigh more? Well, generally, you want to try to put like a car tire. Let me see, a car tire, kitchen sink, and whatever else you can fit in there. See if you can get the fish to weigh over 100 pounds. What's going on, Tyler? Good to see you. We have Missy Marie tuning in. Uh-oh, do you guys see it? Shout out to the Outdoor King. He says, get that big one. Appreciate that, sir. That is the goal for today. I've only had one bite so far this morning. Appreciate that, the Outdoor King. You are the current sponsor of today's live stream. Like I say each week, whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker, gifted memberships, just show support for the channel is the sponsor of that live stream, because my channel is supported by you guys, the viewers, subscribers, people that just slide through every once in a while just to see what's going on over here on this channel. William says, what state am I fishing in? I'm currently in Tennessee. Appreciate that, Outdoor King. Make sure you guys double tap your screen, hit that like button for me. It definitely does help. Might give me a little motivation too. What's going on, Crappy Nader Fishing? He says, what's up with the red? What red? Talking about on the screen? Crappy Nader says, the red pole and red reel. So that reel is a 13 fishing reel, and that red rod is it's a Duckett fishing rod. Goodness, I forget what's the name of, like basically whenever you're gonna make something, so you make a trial one first before it actually goes into production. Is it a prototype? But yeah, so that red rod, they only made 2 of those rods, and they never put those into actual production. So when I was at the warehouse a few years back, I was talking to the guy who actually designed it, and he was like, hey, we're not going to do anything with it. Do you want it? And I was like, sure. Shout out to Whipstick. What's going on? He says, go get him. David says he's lose all his gear fishing this close to trees. Well, we're just easing back here for a quick minute. I kind of changed course on what I was doing before, guys. I just saw these laydowns, figured I'd just pitch a little shaky head in there real quick. Shout out to Whipstick. Big shout out to Fish X Live. All right, guys. All right, we're gonna fish our way back out. What's going on, Tyler? Tyler says there's some big ones in Chickamauga. That is true. So yesterday, the leading big fish is a little over 6 pounds. But whether that fish is 6 pounds or 1.5 pounds, it does not matter to the mega bass pot. If it is not 7 or better, you get none of that money. Now, I feel something. I don't know if it's a fish, but I went ahead and set it anyways. Could have been on something under the water, like a little branch, but I saw the line kind of moving sideways. It wasn't moving right. Whipstick says, did it rain on us yesterday? Yes, it did. A lot. But it actually wasn't that bad. I mean, whenever it's not cold and raining. But yeah, first thing in the morning, right after I got my tent down and got to the lake, got in the water, before blast off. By the time we blasted off, the rain and everything was gone. Whipstick said, put some stank on it. Well, I'm not even planning on throwing this that much. I just picked this up because yeah, I was just picking that shaky head up for a quick second. This is what I'm gonna throw for a little bit right here, guys. See that big Chad shad is what they call it, a big glide bait. Tyler said, big bait, big fish. That is the plan. Whipstick said, I see those brush hogs. Oh yeah. So that is what I'm gonna be throwing those brush hogs down there. Right now, we're gonna play around with this Chad shad for a quick second. Can you guys see that Chad shad coming through the water? All right, if you guys could, double tap the screen. Somebody double tap the screen and let me know what happens when you do that. Tell me what you see when you double tap the screen. Let's see if we can get the likes up. Can we get about 7 more likes, guys? We're way behind on the likes. We might slide in this thing we call Bass for Cash today. Hopefully it'll only be one time with a 7 or 8 plus pounder. Crappinator said nothing happened when I double tap the screen. Well, you should see some fireworks or something like that come on the screen. If you guys could, go ahead and double tap the screen for me. All right, Whipstick, are you still in the chat? All right. So, you know I am currently out here at Lake Chickamauga, and this is where we may be doing the next battle of the anglers from. So one of the things I kind of need you, everybody watching, I need your help with, is to let me know anytime that the signal is bad, the reception is bad, it kind of starts getting choppy or anything like that, because I'm kind of doing a test run for the next battle of the anglers too, guys. Uh-oh, guys, shout out to Cool C. Cool C tuning in. Man, look at that. Whipstick and Cool C both have that the Mega Money Bass logo next the Money Bass badge. It takes a long time to get that. I think that's, you have to be a member for at least a year. I think Cool C could have been a member for like, I don't know, 3 years or something or more. Shout out to Cool C. Really appreciate you for tuning in. What's going on, Emmanuel? So we are out here looking for a 7+ pounder or better. Now, I don't see Frisco in the chat, but most of the time, this is the kind of fishing that he wants me to do. Let me just show you guys what I'm throwing right now. You see that right there? It's a big old, I think it's about a 7-inch glide bait. And we're fishing it shallow right now, throwing it all the way up there to the bank. And just kind of letting it swim back and forth like that. So we have some laydowns coming up here. Julian, the joke guy, said, it's been a while, but I decided to join back in. Good to see you. What's going on, Chucking and Jiving? Good to see you. Bill Meeks says, how much does that glide bait weigh? I am not sure. I cannot remember. But if somebody can look up Chad Shad, C-H-A-D, Chad, Shad, S-H-A-D. So that is a Chad Shad. Can somebody look it up online real quick and see how much it weighs? Throwing it right back there in those laydowns, guys. I need one of those early morning 8-pounder to be sitting back there. Nothing. That's a good area right there for one of these 8-pounders to come out there and grab it. What's going on, quarter panel? Good to see you tuning in. All right, Whipstick says it is 2.4 ounces. So it's kind of a heavy bait. Makes a huge splash. And maybe you guys will see once we get out here a little bit further. But there are bait fish that are around this size that they're coming and breaking the surface. Uh-oh, look at that, guys. That is not good. See if we can hurry up and clear that. Don't want to lose that chat. Well, I won't lose it because it's kind of shallow, but it has some nice hooks on it, so I do not want that to get stuck on something. I tried to do my cast a little different and got this backlash on here, but we can get it out pretty quick and keep on rolling. What's going on, Gabriel? Good to see you in the chat. All right, let's go ahead and clear the hooks off. Appreciate everybody for tuning in today. Want to give a big shout out to the Outdoor King. Hit the channel with the $4.99 super chat. That makes the Outdoor King the current sponsor of today's live stream, guys. What's going on, Tom? Good to see you. BA1B says, any bites this morning? So I had one bite, but I actually had two bites, but not on this bait I'm throwing right now. It was on a brush hog, but they did not hold on to it. Shout out to Squiggly Lines. Squiggly Lines tuning in, said hi. We're gonna fish our way all the way back out there to that point. For anybody that is just tuning in, I'm fishing Lake Chickamauga in Tennessee today. And if you guys could, we have about 50 people in the chat. If you could, go ahead and double tap the screen, hit that like button for me. It really does help the channel out. And if you are new to the channel, type the word new in the chat. Just want to give you guys a proper introduction, let you know what we do over here. But I just want to see who is new in the chat. First time visiting. What's going on, John G? Outdoor King says, thanks, still here, but driving, about to catch some catfish. Okay. What kind of bait are you going to use for catfish? I used to use chicken liver, but I know they're a lot more high tech with the catfish lures and all that stuff these days. Appreciate that, Gabriel. I see you is in the chat. Says, hey, I'm new. Seems like I've seen your name in here before. Tom says, I am new. All right, well, welcome to the channel, guys. We're currently out here fishing a tournament on Lake Chickamauga. The tournament itself is you bring in your best 5 fish, but then there's also a second part to this tournament called the Mega Bass Pot. Now that Mega Bass Pot is worth a $4,000 bill. So I'm not really concerned about bringing in 5 fish, guys. I really am just out here hunting for one. I'm hunting for that one 7+ pound fish. If you catch a 7-pounder or bigger, then you can win that Mega Bass Pot, and that payout right now is about $4,000. Don said, hey, stop the boat and listen. He said, you gotta listen to the fish, see if they're talking to you. Oh my goodness, see, there's something jumping right back there, guys. Right there. John G says he caught a 5.06 yesterday at Lake St. Clair. Were you in a tournament? I think there was a tournament over there with the Easy Fishing Trail or something like that. I saw some guys post something like that on Facebook. Outdoor King says, cut up chicken breast mixed with powder Kool-Aid and garlic powder. Last time I caught 23 in my tournament off this bait. Okay. BA1B says, Lake Chickamauga is only like a 30-minute drive. Well, it's about a 2.5-hour ride for me. So I do not come out here too often. What's going on, Kevin Two Fishes? All right, Terry, what kind of fish are you going to be fishing for? Now, yesterday, guys, right over here in this area where these laydowns are at, I had a real nice fish on. I mean, it wasn't a 7-pounder or bigger, so it didn't really matter. But I'd guess and say it could have been around 3 to 4 pounds maybe. But the problem is that it broke me off, and those pulled me down into those branches. So I'm gonna make one more cast over that way, and then we're gonna throw a worm in there real quick. All right, no takers on the Chad Shad. We'll keep on fishing it till we get back out to this the point. But what I want to get now is throw the same bait over there that I threw yesterday. Oh man, that was not a good cast. Come on, please don't get hung up. Shoot. Don't you hate that? I got hung up right where I needed to fish at. Said the wacky rig is so good, it's almost cheating. Well, I guess that's if you don't get hung up on it, right? And that's exactly what happened yesterday. When I threw it, it got hung up. And I was coming to get it just like I'm doing right now. And right when I got up to it, a fish came and actually grabbed it off of the branch. The one I was just telling you about. But I doubt that's gonna happen now since I came up here so close. And because I can't stop from getting hung up in these branches. Let's just skip it under there. There we go. John G says there were about 300 boats out there. Okay. So are you in a club, in a kayak fishing club, or was it just like an open tournament? So you said a weedless wacky rig. Let me just show you. This one right here has a tungsten guard on it. So you see that little tungsten weedless guard right there? Let's make one more. Oh, shoot, man. I guess it was telling me I don't need to be throwing this. So this isn't necessarily part of my game plan today. So maybe that's why I just got that little knot in it. Let's make one more cast over there before we get over there. Start back throwing that Chad Shad. What's going on, Shadow? Shadow tuning in. Make sure you guys hit that like button for me. We're over 50 people, have about 25 likes. The likes definitely help the channel out. Let's see if we can I get maybe about 6 more likes, guys? If you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and double tap the screen. If you have hit the like button, Type the word like in the chat. Type the word like in the chat. BA1B says, hey, bro, I'm subscribing. All right, really appreciate that. The other thing that we're doing for anybody new to this channel, we do this thing called Bass for Cash. That may be in the title for today. But whenever I catch the fish, all you have to do is be a subscriber and guess the weight of the fish. And you can walk away with a nice cash payout, a nice cash prize. It doesn't cost anything to participate. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel and guess the exact weight of the fish, and that's it. So we get out here on a weekly basis and have some fun with it. So make sure you have subscribed to the channel. And I'll see you once or twice, maybe 3 times this week coming up. We'll be out on the water one more again. And it feels funny throwing a regular sized bait after you've been throwing that Chad shad. Shout out to AC. We got the DQ Queen tuning in. What's going on, AC? How are you doing today? AC, I got a question for you. What's today's date? How many more days are left in this month? Let's see if you know what the question is that I'm gonna ask you. She says, I'm leaving. It's too late. It is too late. It is May 18th. You have about 11 more, no, wait a second, hold on, 13 more days? You have 13 more days. You need to show us a catfish or brim or something. John G says, us kayaks got rocked from all the bass boats. Jet skis, ski boats, etc. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is time for those pleasure boaters to be coming out. So we're gonna get out here on this point now and just slow things down a little bit. Heston says, I'm going to Florida. Been to Florida a few times. Got on those party boats where you go out there and catch sea bass. What else? Snapper, all kinds of saltwater fish. All right, Whipstick. So what are we gonna do about this? AC, has she caught a fish yet? Appreciate that, John G. John G said, I hit the like button. Did anybody else type like in the chat? If you have already hit the like button, type the word like in the chat for me. Heston said he's going after the big boys of marlin. Out there in the distance, guys, take a look. You see all those boats out there on the ledges? Can you see all those boats out there? I'll be out there in a little bit too. Whipstick says, just got the boat back Friday, so it's gonna be going down real soon. Appreciate you guys for hitting that like button for me. We're trying to get up to about 50 likes. Gabriel says, I'm from South Africa and went out fishing last night with my dad and me. Caught your 18th fish. Caught 18 fish and a mud crab. Appreciate that, BA1B. pull some line out of here so I can just let my bait fall straight down. Some people, they'll lock the bail and it makes the bait pendulum back towards them. So I want to get my maximum castability. So I open up my bail and let some more extra line out for it. Gary Lucas says, catch that fish, man. Man, it's kind of hot out here, guys. I need to take this jacket off. All right, let's do that real quick. All right, guys, I need y'all to bear with me. Taking my life vest off. I always wear my life vest, guys. Anytime I'm out on the lake, and especially whenever I'm out by myself. But just bear with me. Let's take this. Take this jacket off real quick. All right, hopefully we won't run into any rain today. Hopefully that was only yesterday. All right, gotta put my life vest back on. Appreciate that, Heston. Heston says, I hit that sub button. John G says, how do I rig my Carolina rig? 20 pound fluoro. Then I have a 3/4 ounce steel weight on there, a little cheap one from Walmart. And then I put a little glass bead. So whenever you see me kind of shaking it like that, I'm making it rattle to get some sound to it. Especially once I get out here on the ledges, I'll pull this through the grass and kind of pop it like that to make it have a little bit of sound, try to draw some attention to it. And then I have 12 pound leader on there with either a 2/0 or a 3/0 hook, probably a 3, I guess. So I had 2 tappy taps over here on this point, but nothing hit it. So I'm guessing what I might do, see if I can go out here and join the crowd and find me a little opening on that ledge and just fish a little bit deeper. So right now I'm sitting in 19 feet of water and I'm fishing 20 to 30, well, all the way, I'd say 10, all the way down to about 30 feet of water. Gwendolyn says, what are you fishing for today? Fishing for a 7+ pound largemouth is what I'm looking for today. And this rod that I'm throwing it on, this is a 7.6. I throw it on a 7.6 extra heavy. A 7.6 medium heavy would be ideal for me, but whenever I'm bringing it across the rocks and stuff, I like the way it feels on this a little better than that medium heavy. Gwendolyn says got a 5-pounder. Okay. What's going on, Gage? Good to see you in the chat. So I'm out here on Lake Chickamauga, guys. We're gonna see how much action we have today. I'm pretty much focusing on trying to find some bigger fish. I don't know how many bites we'll be getting today, but if I get one bite and catch one fish, and that fish is a 7+ pounder today, it's all good. I'll be happy. That's all I want, guys. So right now, the big fish of the tournament, because this is the second day of a 2-day tournament, someone had a 6+ pounder yesterday. But the thing about it, for the mega bass pot, if you have a 1.5 pounder or a 6.5 pounder, it does not make a difference, because either way you get paid the same thing, which is nothing. It has to be a 7 pounder or better. AC said, I'm leaving. Bill Meek says, I'll be heading up your way this afternoon. My wife and I are celebrating our 34th wedding anniversary. Wow, 34 years. Congratulations to that. Well, happy anniversary. All right, so I'm hung on some rocks right now. Sometimes I'm able to bounce it loose. Oh my goodness, guys. Something is chasing a bunch of bait fish up there towards the, right up there, right when I got stuck. Isn't that the way it happens? Adam says, do you have any advice for using the Texas rig? I would say fish it slow. Fish it slow. Guys, see that fish jump right there? That was a bait fish. So these largemouth in this lake, they eat some huge bait fish. So that 7-inch glide bait that you guys saw me throwing, those fish are in here eating bait fish bigger than that. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. We got it. I hate getting broke off with a Carolina rig because it takes so long to retie. But one of the things that I always do is I have to continually check that line. There's a bunch of nicks right here. Let's check the leader line. See, the leader line is good. So we just have to retie right at the swivel. So what I always think about, guys, is when you know you have to retie, if that next cast is a 9-pounder, will you be telling a story about how you should have retied, or will you be telling a story about that you got the 9-pounder to the boat? So I'm just gonna put a quick polymer knot on here, right at the swivel. So John G was asking about, so there's the weight, and see they kind of slide back and forth. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but I like it to make a little bit of noise to kind of attract the attention of the fish, especially when it's coming through grass or rocks or something like that. Let's make a cast right parallel with this. What's going on? We have Living Out Loud, the podcast, tuning in. Say good morning, Captain Ahab. Good luck with catching the white whale today. Hey, that is what I need. I need a 7-pound whale today. 7-pound largemouth is what I need. All right, let's see what the next move is gonna be. We've been here long enough. Actually, I'm gonna throw one more bait over here before we take off. Morgan says, why do you use a leader line and a swivel? Because on a Carolina rig, for me, I want thick and beefy on this side. So whenever I'm going across rocks and things like that, the line does not break very easily. And then that swivel allows the weight that I have on there to slide up and down on the on that main line. All right, so let's check it again, guys. You saw I just retied. All right, so if I got a 9-pounder on, I'd feel good about that. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave this over here. And let me show you guys this next bait that we're gonna throw. Does anybody know what a 10XD crankbait looks like? I will show you how big it is compared to that Chad shad. So you guys see that Chad shad? And this is the 10XD. So both of these are pretty big baits. But we're gonna throw this and let this go down. I'm thinking it may go down about 20 feet or so. But this is how I caught that 856 before. I wasn't throwing a 10XD, I was throwing a 6XD though. So I'm out here on Lake Chickamauga today, guys. Living Out Loud, the podcast is Big Baits Catch Big Fish. Tyler says, is that bigger than a DD22? I would believe so. This 10XD is one of the biggest crankbaits that I've seen. See if it'll go all the way down there. Yeah, so there we go. It's hitting the bottom. Ah, come on, guys. Let's see. I don't fish it too often. Okay, there we go. It came back loose. Car spotter, shout out to Holland. We have Holland tuning in. I told you guys we're worldwide over here. We have South Africa, Holland, Egypt, Indonesia. We have people from a little bit of everywhere tuning in. Got a real nice long cast with that. Gonna get it all the way down there to about 20 feet or so. Let it bang off the bottom. Morgan says, what type of knot do I use? I use a polymer knot. I use a polymer knot on just about everything. Unless I'm tying a braid to fluorocarbon, then I'll tie an Alberto knot. I used to tie a double uni knot for that, but switched to that Alberto knot, and it's been working out pretty good for me. Man, I would like to set into a 8 to 9 pounder with this crankbait. Marcin checking in from Poland. We have Holland, we have Poland, we have Australia tuning in. Appreciate that, Marcin, for tuning in today. So, Marcin, what kind of fish do you catch out there where you're from? In Poland. Shout out to Peru. Mark says the land of the peacock bass. Okay. Jake says, what is my PB? My PB was actually caught on this lake on a crankbait, a little smaller than the one that I'm throwing right now. And it was an 8.56 pound largemouth. Okay, you see, you don't know how to say the name in English. Well, say it in your language. Let's see. Let's learn something today. Jake says, have you ever caught a gar? Sure have. I don't think I've ever caught one on purpose, though. All right, we threw that enough times. No keepers on that. We're going to make one more cast, dragging something real quick, and then we're going to take off to another location. So today is just going to be a slow, relaxing day, enjoying the scenery, enjoying the time out on the lake, and being patient, because this type of fishing isn't like you get out here and catch a whole bunch of 7 and 8 pound fish. So toucan. Okay. Martin says, no, I don't know how to say that. Suzupak. Suzupak. All right, look at that. Got through right out there and got hung up. All right, let's see if we get this loose. We're not going to cast again. We're going to roll out and go and check something else out. So I'm out here fishing Lake Chickamauga in Tennessee today, guys. We'll be out here until 2:30 today, so we have kind of a shorter day. Yesterday we were out here till 4 o'clock. We have about 88 people in the chat. If you haven't already hit the like button for me, can you go ahead and double tap the screen? Just double tap your screen and let me know what shows up whenever you do it, if you have not already hit the like button. All right, come on, buddy, don't break off. I'd like retying a Carolina rig. Jake says, do you ever use live bait? I do not. So that is what I was stuck on. Look at all of this, guys. A whole bunch of braid, green line, all this kind of stuff. So that is what I was hung up on. And it's all twisted up on here. Now let's see if I can cut this line up without cutting my own line. So yeah, so we do not use live baits. You will actually get disqualified in the tournament if you use live bait. In a bass tournament, that is. I don't know, maybe a catfish tournament or something like that. Maybe they let you use live bait. Man. All right, there we go. So this is what I was tangled on, somebody's old rig. Take this out of there and throw it in the trash. And then we're gonna move on to another location, guys. All right, let's go ahead and retie this. The leader line is good, but the main line had some nicks in it. And most of the time, the nicks in the line are on the main line just above the swivel. What's going on, Jake? Jake says, I just hit that sub button. Really appreciate that, sir. All right, got that retie done. All right, so now we're gonna pack up and run to another area of the lake. This next area we're going to, I've caught a 6-pounder there before, so hopefully there'll be some big fish still there, just hanging out a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and run, guys. Let's lighten this back up. All right, so Redneck says, I am lagging. What do you guys think? Is anybody else having any difficulty with the screen reception? All right, nice little run. All right, so how is the signal, guys? Is everything still looking good, sounding good? Remember, this is a test run for the next Battle of the Anglers, so I just want to make sure that you guys can hear everything good, see everything all right. Appreciate that, Todd. Todd says, sweet boat. What's going on, Ace? Did you go and fish the big bass tournament on Lake Chickamauga? If so, you'd be out here right now because it's a Friday, Saturday, Sunday tournament. Yep, I'm after one fish today. One fish is what I need. Perforaciones. Am I saying that right? Tuning into the chat. All right, couldn't squeeze it in, huh? Que loga es en que ciudad? No sé. All right, guys, let's see. Are we back? Can you guys hear me okay now? All right, are we back online? Hit me with a 1 if you guys can hear me okay and see me okay now. Just put a 1 in the chat for me. All right, appreciate that whipstick. All right, everybody's pretty quiet in the chat. Just checking in. Can you guys hear me okay? I see Whipstick said he can hear me. Anybody else? All right, appreciate that, Ace. Who's that? HUD 25. All right, let's try. Go ahead and put this out of the way. I'm out here fishing for a largemouth bass. One in particular that is 7 pounds or better is what I'm fishing for. They said, do you have a mooch? Sure don't. So HUD 25 says your best is a 5.49. So mine is a 8.56 that was actually caught on this lake. So I would love to duplicate that catch today. So I'm out here fishing in a tournament on Lake Chickamauga in Tennessee. Most of the times you guys see me out there on Lake Lanier. We'll be gearing up for another Battle of the Anglers coming up soon, guys. So just kind of testing things out to see if maybe it will be on this lake. As long as they have a good signal and all that stuff, then we should be able to make it happen. All right, you're from Kansas. Let's see, guys. We may keep on moving. Oh, can't forget to mention, guys, make sure you guys watch the live weigh-in. So the weigh-in will be live on fishxlive.com. So if you go to fishxlive.com, you can download the app for free. You can watch the live tournaments and live weigh-ins on there for free. So once you download, just go to fishxlive.com. Let me just show you again, fishxlive.com. Download the app. And again, it's free to download the app. Once you download the app, click on the tab that says tournaments, and then you will see the Lake Chickamauga tournament will be on there listed as live. Just click on the tournament and then click the button that says official weigh-in. And the weigh-in will be taking place around 2:45, 3 o'clock, something like that today. I want to give another big shout out to the Outdoor King. The Outdoor King is the current sponsor of today's live stream. Slid right on in and hit the live stream with a $4.99 super chat. Really, really appreciate that, sir. All right, guys, let me know if you can now hear me. I just had to reset everything again. Just let me know in the chat. Drop a 1 in there if you guys can hear me now, and now if you can see everything. All right, in the chat, can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me? Can you see me? All right, are we back in action, guys? We're gonna move out of here, hit the location. All right, are you guys able to hear me okay in the chat? Just drop a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. All right, appreciate it, guys. So we are back in action. Like I said, we are out here doing a test run in preparation for the next Battle of the Anglers. Tyler said we want to see some bendation. Well, I do too. Fly Stream Fishing said, how is the Chickamauga fishing? They're fishing good for some, better for others, and then there's me. It's kind of tough for me right now. But like I told you, I'm out here, I'm on the hunt. I need one fish that is 7 pounds or better. Had 2 bites, but nothing to the boat yet. We'll be out here until 2:30 p.m., so we still have some time on the clock. So we'll see what we can make happen for the day, guys. Yep, it's spelled wrong, but I get the point. All right, so we have a little grass line over here. Going on, Hippie Dave? I'm out here on Lake Chickamauga in Tennessee, fishing a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club, looking for one fish that is 7 pounds or better. That's all we need for today. What's going on, Juan? Good to see you back in the chat. I want to give a big shout out to the Outdoor King. The Outdoor King is the current sponsor of today's live stream with that $4.99 super chat. Man, guys, I'm tired. People they said just 1 7-pounder. That should be easy. It should, right? What's going on? Al Plane checking in. He said, did I miss the beginning? You sure did. We're going to be out here for a long time and a good time today. We'll be out here till 2:30 p.m. So the weigh-in today should be taking place around 2:45, 3 o'clock today. So make sure you go over to fishxlive.com. That's where you'll be able to watch the live. Hey, my lure is stuck in a tree branch for some reason. Does anybody know what could have caused it to happen? Somebody? Anybody? All right, let's ease on. Just right across this cove. What's going on, Kevin? Two Fish is tuning in. What's going on? We have Blaster tuning into the chat. What's going on? Pure Alaska tuning in says, what we got going on here? What do we have here? Well, we have a club, a Rod Bender's Bass Club tournament going on over here at Lake Chickamauga in Tennessee. We'll be out here for a long time and a good time. So I will be out here until 2:30 p.m. looking for that 7-pounder. I was not able to find it yesterday. So we're back at it again. The big fish that was caught yesterday was 6 pounds, a little over 6 pounds, but that does not matter because whether you catch a 6.5 pounder or a 1.5 pounder, either way, you get $0 from the mega bass pot. It has to be a 7 pounder or better. And so that's what I'm looking for out here today, guys. Al Plain said, I heard you were looking for a 1 pound, 7 ounce. That's not what I was looking for, but that's what I caught. I'm looking for a 7 pound, 1 ounce. You have the numbers backwards. So maybe we'll find it today. We'll see. What's going on, Jesse? I'm currently in Tennessee on Lake Chickamauga, fishing a bass tournament with the Rod Bender's Bass Club. Make sure you guys check the live weigh-in. To watch the weigh-in live for free, go to fishxlive.com. Download the app. Once you download the app, remember it's free to download and watch the tournaments. Just click the tournaments tab and you'll see the live tournament for Lake Chickamauga. The live weigh-in will take place around 2:45, 3 o'clock, somewhere in that time frame. All right, guys, this is not working for me. So now we're gonna head on this lake and we're gonna try that out. See how it works out. Let's see. Need to just move some of this stuff out of the way. We're gonna go some ledges, guys. Do you guys see it? Shout out to Pure Alaska on the money team for 3 months. He says, I can't donate memberships today because I don't have my laptop. Sorry, Blaster. I don't think Blaster's been living right yet anyways. Blaster, we're gonna need some references to see if you have changed your ways. All right, guys, we're back in action. Drop a 1 in the chat if you can hear me now. Just had to reset a few things. I see you, CP. Shout out to Clint Perry. Came in and hit Bold City Bassin with a gifted membership. Oh my goodness. Saber Outdoors, what's going on? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything's been all right. Pure Alaska said, dang, Blastard, what happened? Saber Outdoors said, I've been struggling, but it's good to be back now. All right, yeah. Good to see you back in the chat. Just gotta hang in there, stay positive. Shout out to Clint Perry, says, getting ready to take mom to breakfast. All right, have a great time out there, Clint. Always got to enjoy those moments. Time with the family is always a great thing. Blaster says, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a largemouth. I need a 7+ pound largemouth bass is what I need. Just one. Blaster says, woo, that was almost some bendation. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm out here on the ledges now. I'm fishing this grass. It's submerged grass, so sometimes you have to pull the baits through there. See, there we go. You see that? Let me just show you. So that's the grass right there. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shout out to Miss Alaska. Miss Alaska slid on in and hit the chat with the $49.99. Now you know, I need you guys to put Miss Alaska in the chat. Miss Alaska is the current sponsor of today's live stream. Burning Season says, oh my goodness. That's right, oh my God. Do you see it? I see it. I'm feeling kind of good, guys. I think I might have to get that 7-pounder to the boat today. Now remember, I am fishing a tournament. It is a 5-fish tournament, but there are 2 elements to this tournament. Of course, people are out here looking to get their best 5 fish to the boat so they can win the tournament. Not your partner. I'm not really worried about the 5-fish limit. What I'm looking for is the separate thing that's going on is there is a mega bass payout. If you catch a 7-pound a 7-pound bass or better, then you'll walk away with a $4,000 payout. And that's what I'm looking for. I want this $4,000 payout. So I am out here on the mega bass hunt. Everybody put Mrs. Alaska in the chat. Put Mrs. Alaska in the chat. Yeah, I'm just trying to ease on around here. Let me show you guys out here. So look out here on these ledges. Can you guys see all these other boats out here? That's 2 boats right there, one right behind the other one. There's another one right there. So there's 4 boats out here just in this one area that I'm at. Burning Season says, does she have a sister? Oh, goodness. Let's see, does the Burning Season? Oh, the Burning Season might be living right. I see he has a little badge next to his name with a 2 next to it. Mickey says, I like ducket rods. Pure Alaska says we're in Arizona right now for our daughter's graduation. We're flying back today. Oh yeah, I saw him. He was what would you call it? That undriving a car through wherever, through I guess Arizona. There was no driver in the passenger. I mean, in the driver's seat. The car was just driving on its own. But congratulations on that, Pure Alaska. Got your daughter all raised up right. I guess you've been living right. She's been living right. About to graduate. Congratulations on that. From the parent side of things, we know how much of a feat that is to raise them right and get all the things out there with all the different things going on to have those accomplishments, because it's definitely an accomplishment for your parents too whenever you do great things. Mickey says 1/3 in a local tournament yesterday with 13 pounds, 4 fish needed. One more. Well, I mean, you got first place. if you said, third place. Okay, I got you. Third place. Well, good deal. Congratulations on that third place finish. Blaster says that was a cool driverless car. I agree. I would not ride in one. I couldn't do it. Sometimes I'm nervous when I let another person drive a car. Bass King came in with a 6-pound, 10-ounce largemouth. Yep, I believe that. I think Pure Alaska is living right. Got a daughter graduating college. Got a wife out there walking around with a bow. Got her on speed dial in case a bear comes and grabs him, then she's gonna come to the rescue. Sounds like he's definitely living right. Bass King says anything in the live well. Not yet. Nothing in the live well yet. Blaster says no 7-pounder yet. No sir, not yet. Guys, listen. Once I get my 7-pounder in the boat, I'm gonna be done fishing for the day. Cause that's all I need is just one 7-pounder and it's over. And that's it. As Saber said, push for a 10. So right now they do have the Big Bass Tour. The Cabela's Big Bass Tour is actually on this lake. And I think what's leading on that, can somebody go to the Big Bass Tour and go to their live leaderboard? I think right now they have a 10-something pounder is what's leading. Burner Season says, is this a big tournament? No, sir. This is a club tournament. I think there may be about, I don't know, 13, 15 boats, something like that. Appreciate that, Al. So my PB is an 8.56 pounder that was actually caught on this same lake. And I would definitely love to recreate that moment. The conditions are a lot different though. I was fishing some rocks on a ledge throwing a 6XD crankbait. There was a lot of boat traffic and a lot of wind and water being pushed up against that bank. So I threw a 6XD on 10-pound fluorocarbon line, let it get down there a little bit further and bang off of those rocks, and bam, hit him right in the mouthpiece. Had me an 8.56. But the problem with that is that it was a Friday and the tournament was Saturday. The Burner Season says 9.26 is leading on Clark's Hill. What's leading on Chickamauga? So I'm out here on Chickamauga right now. Yikes, says, have you caught a fish today? No, sir, not yet. It's gonna be a long, slow day. So I'm fishing some of the same techniques, but I'm just fishing them in different areas. So I may be in a little deeper water than usual. Right now I'm only sitting in 11 feet. Oh man. coming through that grass with no takers. Yep, so that 10-2-3, that one has been leading, I think, since Friday. I think they caught that on Friday. Uh-oh, we got a bite, guys. We got a bite. Oh, we had a bite, but it didn't take it. Oh, man. Bernstein says, I call BS. What are y'all talking about in the chat? Man, I had a tappy tap, guys, and it didn't take it. But I guess the thing is, what I'm targeting, what I want to get to the boat, it's not going to be a little tappy tap. Oh, so you said they imported that 10-pounder from Florida. Well, I've caught an 8.56 on this lake before. And then, was it MLF? I think MLF was just out here, right? You can go and look at the, what size fish they were catching with MLF as a gauge too. Mickey said I was about to set the hook. All right, guys, we're gonna stay here for maybe 5 more minutes. And then gonna go ahead and head on out and look for something else. Once again, want to give a big shout out to Mrs. Pure Alaska. Slid on in with the $49.99. What's going on? We have Bully Life tuning back in. Shout out to the money team. Always showing up, getting active in the chat. Man, guys, I've been out here camping. I've been camping for the past 2 days. If you want to see my camping setup, I actually have a tent that I mount on the bed of my truck. If you just search Money Bass Fishing Camping, or just Money Bass Camping probably, then you'll see some of my camping videos. I think I camped at Clark's Hill, Eufaula, Chickamauga. I have a few different camping videos in there. You guys can check them out. Oh, we got a tappy tap again, guys. Oh, no. And it still didn't take it. It didn't keep it. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to stay right here for a second. We're going to try that again. So I'm actually out deeper. That was about 20 feet or so, as opposed to going shallow side. What kind of fish is down there playing with my emotions? Man, it sure does feel good when you're bringing that bait through the grass. All right, let's see, guys. Let's change it up for just a second. I caught a real nice one out here on the ledges with a wacky rig before. But now I have it hooked up Nico style. Set up like a Nico rig right now. So we're just going to fish this back. See if we can get it through this grass in a little bit deeper water without getting hung up. Jalanta, good to see you in the chat, Jalanta. Brother Light says, are you in a tournament? Yes, sir. I am currently in a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club. We will be out here until 2:30 p.m. Make sure you go to fishxlive.com, download the app for free, and you can watch the live weigh-in. Once you download the app at fishxlive.com, all you have to do from there is click the tournaments tab. You'll see the tournaments tab. After you click the tournaments tab, the very first tournament, you'll see that it is currently live on Lake Chickamauga. Click on that tournament, then choose official weigh-in. The official weigh-in should start around 2:45, 2:45 to 3 o'clock, something like that, because we have to be back in for the weigh-in by 2:30. Burning season says the chick is 36,000 acres. Sounds pretty big. Wow, he said burning season says one of the lakes that he fishes is 4.9 million acres. What is that, the ocean? Oh, you're listening to the boats as they go by, huh? Said that's a Mercury. Burning season says Lake Ontario has 4 times the amount of water in the entire state of Texas. What? That's pretty interesting. Got some fun facts for us, huh? Bully Light said there's a lot of boats whipping around. Oh yeah, I think everybody's running around trying to find some fish. So this lake gets a lot of pressure, and they've had that big bass tour going on. They had a ABA tournament out here yesterday. So I'm pretty sure this lake does not catch a break. So the bait that I'm fishing is a Nico rig. Actually, I've drifted in some. I'm sitting in 4 feet of water, casting out to about 25 feet of water. Out here at Lake Chickamauga in Tennessee. Have till 2:30 p.m. to see if I can get this 7-pounder to the boat. So Saber Outdoor says, why is it a 7-pounder? That's just the limit for the mega bass pot. It used to be a 6. When it was at 6 pounds, I had won it twice. Now it's at 7 pounds. But like says, do I know where Columbia, Tennessee is? I do not. A lot of times whenever I go out of state to fish these tournaments, I don't even know what city I'm in. I just go to the lake and go to the ramp. I put in my GPS and head on out. Al Plain says, inflation. I think those 5 minutes are up now, guys. We're gonna pack up and roll out to another area. It doesn't seem like the fish are very active here. All right, let's roll out, guys. Gonna roll to another area of the lake. Check things out a little bit. Check out some of the scenery. Man, I'm tired, guys. Look, I just put my whole ice chest on here. Let me get some. Anybody like raw almonds? I guess I'll eat an apple too. Man, what is going on? There aren't that many boats out here today. I guess everybody saw that 10-something pounder and went home. Once again, big shout out to Mrs. Pure Alaska out there celebrating their daughter's graduation and driving and riding in driverless cars out there. Let's see, let me go in here and change some settings. Five to 15. Let's go 10. To 15. See how that looks. But like I said, they saw me and left. I don't know about that one. Yep, that is a Lake Master chip. It's not the new one. But I was just changing the highlights a little bit. Ladovic, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. All right, Saber Outdoors, good to see you. Glad you were able to swing through for a good time, not a long time. What's going on, Steve? Tuning in from Vermont. Good to see you in the chat. All right, if you see something, say something, and I see something. All right, so you guys see this top of a floating tree or something out there. Let's just cast off to the side of that. Don't want to get hung up. Nothing. Okay. Ethan says, what kind of fish are you catching? I'm catching no fish right now. But the fish that I'm looking to catch is a largemouth. I need a 7-pound largemouth. So today is going to be low and slow. Trying to find the right type of cover and right area that I think something like that would be sitting in. Anything less than a 7-pounder really does not even matter. Oh, Al, you want to see what I'm looking at, huh? Okay, let me show you. All right, so you see this little, that sticking out right there? That's what it looks like. So you can see the fish all around it down there. The thing is getting those fish to bite. See it? Let's try one more. Blaster says set it to 7 pounders only. Oh, let me turn my lights off. All right, not seeing any. Bernstein says, how long is the fluoro leader? About 15 to 20 feet. So I have this high-vis yellow going to a fluorocarbon leader. This is 12-pound fluorocarbon. But this is the Nico rig that I'm throwing. It's like a combination Wacky and Nico. I'll fish this whenever we get down to where we're heading to next. Actually, let's just go ahead and idle. Man, I need a snack. Let's see. Al said no bananas. Yeah, I actually forgot my peanut butter and jelly. Let's put this on side scan, do some scanning. Lettuce, cheese, mayo. No, I'm not eating the. I'm eating to stop my stomach from growling. I don't need all the extra stuff. You gotta eat and stick to the mission. I'm gonna say at least get some chips. Burning season says fish can't see fluoro, but they feel the vibration of it. That's why a lot of people go down to 6 pound test. That's water disturbance. So I use my fluorocarbon because it casts further. It's cheaper to spool it up with braid and just change the leader line when it gets frayed versus having to, as your a full fluorocarbon like this one on my moving baits. Really, my bait casters, I do full fluoro. I don't put braid on my bait casters unless I'm throwing like a frog buzz bait or something like that. Okay, I see some good cover on this point right here, leading into this cove. C-Man 99, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. Yeah, Plain said, where's the study at? Who conducted this study? What's going on, Chef Boy? Tuning in. Good to see you back in the chat. All right, guys, how's the signal looking? Can you still hear me and see me okay? Somebody said I must have, Alplane said I must have AT&T. Nope, I have Verizon. All right, we got one, guys. Doesn't look like he's gonna be a keeper though. Where is he at? All right, there we go, guys. So on this lake, these fish have to be 15 inches, guys. Grab my little plastic ring before he tries to swallow it. All right, let's see. Probably 14 something, yep. See that guy, a little over 14. Not a keeper. And he took my worm. Let's get another worm back. Al Plain said the next cast will be the first keeper. You guys see that? I got it right in between that little part right there in between those two docks. Now I just need that 7-pounder to be sitting under there. I said, hey, remember, you're just fishing for one fish. Uh-oh, who is that? Shout out to Pure Alaska. Oh my goodness. Hit the chat with the 49.99. Really, really appreciate it. Everybody just put Alaska in the chat for Mr. and Mrs. Pure Alaska. Celebrating their daughter's graduation out there in Arizona, I believe. Living like the Jetsons. Out there in vehicles that drive themselves and everything. Shout out to Pure Alaska. So we're gonna stay in here for a quick little minute, and then we're gonna ease back out and go back to some ledges again in just a different area though. But I remember one time I was in this cove and there was a fish that was so huge, just kind of suspended under one of these docks. So I had to come and check it out. I need everybody in the chat to put Alaska in the chat. Want to give a big shout out to the sponsor of today's program. The sponsor of today's live stream is Pure Alaska. Like I say each week, guys, for anybody that is new, I am out here on a weekly basis. I'm doing this thing called Bass for Cash. We're out here for some fun conversations, having a good old time. But we do this thing called Bass for Cash, where I catch the bass, you guess the weight of the fish. And as long as you are a subscriber, bam, just like that, you walk away with a little bit of cash in your pocket. Nice and simple. Blaster says the Alaskan power couple. And you know what, Blaster, they're vouching for you, so you have some good references. So maybe next week we'll bring you back in front of the congregation and see if you've been living right. Shipper said, did I miss your great content from the last time I caught your live. Which one did you miss? Blessed says, it's my house on the hill. Okay, let's see, guys. Oh, you said, is that my house? No, sir, it is not. But it is a nice one. Right on the lake with your own dock and everything. On Lake Chickamauga. All these big fish in here. All the way to the back of the dock. Now that cast right there deserves a fish. Oh, goodness, guys. Did I just get a hit? Oh, I got a hit, but it was not a fish. Well, it looks like I'm hung up way back there. I doubt I will be getting this one back. And I will not. It's gonna break off. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. I don't feel like retying just yet. What's going on, Max? Max back in the chat. I tried it, didn't make it. What's going on, April? April back in the chat. April says not much, just having eggs for breakfast. Man, for some reason it felt like it's afternoon to me. But it is only 10:39. What's going on, Connor? Connor says, what's up, money? I'm at work. Let me see. Yesterday was my birthday. All right, shout out to Connor. Everybody put Connor in the chat, celebrating his birthday, hanging out with the money team. And he is a member of the money team. Shout out to Connor. Everybody put Connor in the chat. Blaster said, if you're eating eggs, you must be rich. What's going on, Renji? I didn't know you were hanging out with us today. All right, so remember, guys, we are after one fish today. So one of the things that I've been throwing is some bigger baits. So we're gonna throw this Chad shad again. fish this all the way to the dock. Maybe I should throw this alongside a dock. See if I can get a fish to come from under one of these docks with it. This is the dock right here where I saw a fish. Obviously I don't know how much it weighed, but the thing was huge. It was definitely way bigger than like a 4 or 5 pounder though. What's going on, fishing for dollars? No keepers for today, no keepers. I'm out here fishing on Lake Chickamauga. All right, so we had some fish follow it, guys. Yep, definitely had some fish follow it. And actually what I need is what broke off. So let's go ahead and take the time to retie. I want to give a big shout out to Pure Alaska, with honorable mentions going out to the Outdoor King and Clint Perry. Clint Perry, the general of the money team. All right, let's go ahead and retie. Oh, this is the wrong bag. Man, and it would push me right towards where I didn't need to go. What's going on, Brian? Good to see you back in the chat. Pure Alaska says, I'm back trying to get packed up to fly back home today. Or trace safe travels. I hope you really enjoyed the time with your daughter. So wait, is she going back with you? Or does she live in Arizona now? Was on your table rock yesterday. Caught, okay. Fishing for dollars. Caught around 30 fish, okay. All right, all right. Let's get retied. Okay, medical school, good deal. 2, 3, 4, 5. Take it back the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh my goodness, look at that. Bad knot. I was trying to rush because I'm easing right back up on the dock that I was getting everything set to fish. Now back on the dock. He said Outdoor Boys just announced semi-retirement. All right, now I've got to retie again. Okay. Yep, I'll be on. We'll be the tournament. We have to be in at 2 p.m. 2:30 p.m. today. So the weigh-in. Remember, guys, go to fishxlive.com so you can watch the live weigh-in. So just go to fishxlive.com, download the app. It is free. Once you download the app, just click the tab that says tournaments. And the first tournament you will see, the Lake Chickamauga tournament with the Robbers Bass Club. Then you want to click on official weigh-in. Once you click official weigh-in, you'll see where the leaderboard will be and the grab our worms. The leaderboard, you'll be able to see the live video. Everything will be on that page. Almost came right back to it again. Shipboard says, how do you download the app? I think once you click on it, it should just automatically download. Yeah, when you go to fishxlive.com, the download link will be right there at the top. Just click on that link and it should just automatically download. What's going on? Sean says it's nice and peaceful. Sure is. Blaster said he put some of that stank on it. What's going on, Daniel? Appreciate it. Oh, that little small one was just a warm up, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Just tied it on and just have to break it off already. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and get back out here to these ledges again and see if maybe things have changed. All right, we're gonna roll back out and go back out to the main lake and go to some of these ledges again, guys. So I came out here to go to like a ledge with the grass and stuff on it, but I did not pre-fish for this tournament, guys. So I'm kind of having to feel things out as I go. And once I came out here, the grass seemed like it was not where I was expecting it to be. So we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep on hunting and see what we can find. Let's go back to my mapping so we can drive out of here. All right, anybody familiar with Lake Chickamauga? Does anybody recognize that over there? Evan said, any radiation over there? Let me see. I think I can feel it. T. Creel said, how deep am I fishing? Right now I'm sitting in about 12 feet of water, casting out to about 20, 25, something like that. But when I get to where I'm trying to ease to, I'm wanting to be casting to 10 to 15 feet and dragging it back out from there. Just throwing a Carolina rig right now. Okay, we got a bite, guys. Oh, no. It hit it, but it didn't hold on to it. Let's get it back out there. Yep, hit it, but didn't hold on to it. How about that? What's going on, Gwendolyn? It says catch a bass for me. Gwendolyn says, what am I fishing with? Right now I'm fishing a Carolina rig with a brush hog, Zoom brush hog on it. And I'm not seeing the type of activity that I was expecting to see out here. So it looks like we're gonna stay here for a quick second, then keep on moving. All right, nothing is here, so let's pack up and roll out again. Gwendolyn said, my first time on your channel, I didn't know you were going to respond back. Yeah, Gwendolyn, we get over here and hang out, catch a few fish, have some fun conversations, enjoy the scenery, all that good stuff. Oh, yeah, you should be able to catch some good fish off of a pier. Get you some live bait or something like that. Again, want to give a big shout out to Mr. and Mrs. Pure Alaska in Arizona, celebrating their daughter's graduation, apparently from medical school. Good deal with that. Congratulations to them for that success, family success. I want to give an honorable mention to the Outdoor King, sliding in and hitting me with the $4.99 super chat. Also, Clint Perry slid in and hit you guys right in the head with a gifted membership that did not go to Blaster. Rayin, what's going on? I don't know if I've seen you in the chat before. Good to see you hanging out with us. Remember, everybody, at 2:30 is when we head in for the weigh-in. So the weigh-in should start around 2:45, 3 o'clock, somewhere around in there. So make sure you have already gone to fishxlive.com and downloaded that app. Fisherman Dog said, what's in the box? Water. There's water in the box. Right now I'm throwing a Carolina rig. All right, so this what I'm fishing right now is an area that has like an isolated rocks, like a little rocky hump out here. So Fisherman Dollar says, what in the heebie-jeebies is going on around here? Why doesn't Money Bass have any fish? So this is a Rod Bender's Bass Club tournament where you bring in your best 5 fish for Saturday and Sunday. So a total of 10. Whoever has the highest weight obviously gets first and second and third. And then you also have big fish. So that is the regular tournament, Fishing for Dollars. Now, in addition to that tournament, we also have this thing called the Mega Bass Pot. The Mega Bass Pot, if you bring in a 7-pounder or better, the payout for that is $4,000, which is way more than what the tournament itself is going to pay. All right. So Lake Chickamauga, Clark's Hill, there's maybe like 3 lakes that we may fish that have where you have a decent chance of catching a fish that size. So for me, I did not even come and pre-fish for this tournament because I wanted to just focus on going to areas, throwing baits and things like that, and going to locations where I can, where I feel like, of course, this is fishing, so where I feel that I can get a 7-pound bite. So I've been getting some little small bites, but my goal is between this tournament and Clark's Hill to bring that 7-pounder to the boat. Now, yesterday somebody brought in a 6-something, but the thing is, a 6-pounder and a 1.5-pounder will get you paid the exact same from the Mega Bass Pot, which is $0. You will get $0 from that. What's going on, Ralphie Ralph? Oh man, I'm tired. And it is hot. So let's go ahead and change and take these this 100-mile-an-hour bottoms off because it is hot. All right, so bear with me, guys. Let's go ahead and change up real quick. Oh man, it's hot out here. All right. Oh my goodness, the likes are up to 160. Rogers Family Outdoor Adventures. Good to see you back in the chat. Oh man, all right, let's see what is next. Where did I put? What's going on, Morph? Said, how's the fishing today? The fishing is tough for me. I haven't got anything to the boat yet. No keepers. So yesterday I had one. It was like a pound and something like that. So the big fish of the tournament right now is 6 something pounds, but it's not that you can be close. It has to be 7 pounds or better for the mega bass pot. So if you have a 1 pounder or a 6.5 pounder, it pays the exact same out of the mega bass pot, which is $0. You have to have a 7 pounder or better. All right, let's go ahead and move again. So now the sun's out and shining bright, so these fish are more than likely going to be on like docks and stuff like that where they can get cover. But I'm thinking that those bigger fish are still going to be like way offshore, so I'm going to go to a place where I can still fish offshore in some deeper water in a cove. Now that the sun is out, it feels like it's in the 80s, 80 something degrees right now. All right, let's roll, guys. Well, something flew off the boat, but I do not know what it was. It floated for a second. This is one of those things where maybe sometime I'll be looking for something and just don't know where it's at. And I can't find it, and it's probably because it's sitting in the bottom of Lake Chickamauga. All right, let's roll. All right, so it's a big channel swing coming right in here to this rocky ledge. So we're gonna fish this for a while and see what we can see. We're sitting at 56 feet of water right here. Let's get all the way up to the bank. Sounds like a fishy area. Jack fishing. Yeah, so that lake is attached to this one, I think. Fish for Dollar says, yeah, took my ginger employee fishing on Table Rock. Okay. Uh-oh, look at Frisco. He said graphs need some tightening before it falls in your face. You always catch that kind of stuff. All right, Morph says, what's the different colors? Is it depth? Yes, that's what that is. Frisco said he knew I was teasing with that A-rig. So I've been throwing that A-rig and that Chad Shad for a good bit of the day, Frisco. I was talking about you earlier because I was like, I know you would have wanted to be there for that, but I didn't catch anything on them today. I was catching fish on the A rig yesterday. So you said, has it been tough today? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure some guys that's out here catching them, but I've been doing things a lot different from what I normally do, just trying to, I want to catch a different type of fish, so I'm doing a different type of fishing. So I've been throwing a rig, a Chad shad. I went to some deeper water throwing a Carolina rig today. I'm gonna go back and do that again in a minute, but I just wanted to come over here and bounce this down this ledge. So the goal of today is to catch a 7-pound or better largemouth. That is the goal, largemouth bass. So I'm fishing a tournament with the Rod Bender's Bass Club. I mean, it's a regular tournament where you bring in your best 5. It's a 2-day tournament, so you bring in your best 5 for each day. First, second, third, and then big fish. And then there's a second thing going on where if you bring in a 7-pounder or better, then you will win the Mega Bass pot, which pays out about $4,000. So I'm not really worried about the 5 fish limit per day. I'm good if I just bring in that 1 fish. It's a club tournament. I don't really need points or anything like that. So it's no big deal. What is that, burp? A waffle. My personal best largemouth is an 8.56, and I actually caught it on this lake on Chickamauga. That was not a good cast. So you said, am I going to go to an expo? Nope, I won't be at the expo. Frisco said, do some flipping. So Fishing for Dollars says, do you donate to the Mega Bass each tournament? That is correct. Each tournament, there's additional funds put into that Mega Bass pot, so it continues to grow year after year until someone catches a 7-pound or better fish that is actually in the Mega Bass pot. Not everybody is in it. So I have won it twice, but at the time when I won it, it was a 6-pounder or better. Oh man, am I gonna break off? Yep. Oh no, I got it back. So it was a 6-pounder or better. So the first time I won it, I got it a 6.5. And then the second time I won it, I caught a 7.57. The first time I won it, I think it paid around $4,800. The second time I won it, it paid around $800. All right. Let's see, guys. Hey, Steve, what are you looking at? Oh, goodness. You weren't supposed to see that. Whipstick knows what it's about. Let's see what you guys are talking about in the chat. AC says, so you got your toes out. Jim Doss said you brought your fridge with you. I sure did. Whipsy says, you know he has an OnlyFans paid for those toes. That's my night job. AC said, please don't start. I walked right into that. Oh, goodness. All right, guys. So we are back on the hunt for a 7.5 pounder. Hey, guys, do you see how many likes we currently have today? Does anybody see it? What number do you guys see? How many likes do we have today? How many likes do you guys see? What's going on, Zane? Zane says, what is your PB? My PB was actually caught on this lake. It was an 8.56 pound largemouth. Caught it on a 6XD crankbait on a point similar to this one right here. So guess what I'm about to throw on this point after I run this Carolina rig a few times. Can you guess what I'm gonna throw? I know Frisco would like to see what I'm gonna throw next. Frisco may appreciate it. But I have to parallel it to the side of this ledge. Let me make another cast with this and then I'll break it out. Is Frisco still in the chat? AC says, fishing for dollars, we were just there 2 weeks ago. What were y'all talking about? Where were you 2 weeks ago? All right, is Frisco in the chat? I want to show him something. Frisco, are you in the chat? Oh, that's right, Gunnersville. Is Frisco still in the chat? All right, there you go, Frisco. Does anybody in the chat know what this is right here? Can you see how big this thing is? Does anybody know what this is? Somebody, anybody. All right, so we're gonna go up here and throw this thing out here. Get an extra long cast. And just parallel it to these rocks. So, what is it, Frisco? You don't like it? I'm surprised. I thought you liked crankbaits. Oh, you're saying, unfortunately, you are still in the chat. Hey, Frisco, guess what happened today? Blastard got his gifted membership. Blastard was living right. What do you think about that, Frisco? Blastard left you behind. He has his gifted membership. What do you think about that? Put your response in the chat. I want to see what you think about that. I don't see a response from Frisco yet. Frisco said, I think it's rigged. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. He didn't get his. I'm just messing with you. He's still trying to get his too. Doing some deep cranking on these rocks, guys. So I'm trying to find where those 7-pounders are hiding at. There we go. Let's see. I think I should be banging off some rocks on that one. Frisco said, "You got me, but I still think it's rigged." Oh man. All right, let's make one more cast with that. All right, that's enough of that. Uh-oh, guys, we got the 10XD hung up. Might have to break out the bait knocker. See if we can get it loose. We'll see. All right, we got it. All right, let's go ahead and put that up. All right. Let's keep on moving. All right. Let's see what we can see. Gas Blast said, all that fancy gear and no fish being landed. He said, what in the haberdasheries is going on around here? Where are the fish at? All my gear must be broke. Looking for that one bite, just one old bite. That's all we need. I think I need to swap out that 10XD and go with that either 6 or 8. All right, yeah, guys, I just can't get them to bite. Let's just throw this take this 10XD off and put on a, I think this may get down there a little too far for me. And we can just go with the 6XD. So that's the difference in size, guys. This is a 10, this is a 6. And then I have an 8 in here somewhere too. Oh, there's the 8. So there's the 8 compared to the 6. And there's the 10. So that's the sizes right there. With this 10 being the big boy. Let's go ahead and take this one off. So I was able to catch a pretty decent fish doing this before, but like I said, guys, we're really just fishing for one fish. So I told you today was going to be low and slow. Appreciate everybody for tuning in, staying in, getting active in the chat. We're always here for a good time, sometimes a long time. Today is a little bit longer than usual, but we'll be back to our regular routine starting up next week. So remember, bass for cash. I mean, who knows? We may get a little something to the boat today. But because of what is on the menu for today, I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're going to get. But when we get back on the water next week, remember, we do have those bonus bucks in the Bass for Cash payout. So I'll be back at it once again to see if you guys want to take any of that cash on. You know, they always says they don't want this money. They just don't want it. All right, let's see. So that's a nice ledge right here too. What I'm gonna do is swing around and kind of parallel it. To keep it down the strike zone a little bit longer. Todd said, put that 8 on. Frisco said, use the 6. Shout out to the NC Tyrant Hunter, guys. Do you know who it is? He's out there hunting tyrants while I'm hunting a 7-pounder. So have you found any tyrants lately? Have you found any tyrants lately? But like, listen, this is public domain. And I'm the public, and you work for me. So you need to respect my rights and let me go ahead and film you while you're working. I need your sergeant. I need your sergeant because you don't know what you're doing. Do I have the lines down, NC Tyrant Hunter? I took Tyrant Hunting 101, so I know the basics. Tyler knows. Is that what you laughing at, Tyrant? I mean, Tyrant. Tyler. All right, there we go, guys. Okay, we're lined up. Man, look at that cast. That was a nice long cast. All right, let's see how far I can get this thing down here. I needed to go down about 20 feet, but this line, I have some thicker line on here because, uh-oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Is NC Tyrant Hunter still in the chat? Did he tell me I need a grade on A, B, C, or D? I know I didn't get an F. How was my my public servant lingo? All right, let's see what else we have, guys. Bishop Adal says nobody has won that money yet. Hey, you guys, you see that check mark next to NC Tyrant Hunter? And look at that. I think he got a gifted membership. Who gifted him that membership? I think it was it Clint Perry? Well, it was either Clint or Pure Alaska. Shout out to the Tyrant Hunter. All right, so this crankbait isn't really getting down there far enough to where I need it to go. So let's get something else that can reach out and touch them. But I will throw this one over here and get to this other spot that I was at a little earlier, and that crankbait may be okay for there. But for now, let's get this sea rig back in action. There it goes. Frisco knows. He said no reasonable articulable suspicion. That's it. What is your Raz? Fisher Dawg says, what is that check mark about? That check mark means something on YouTube. I mean, he's a big timer on YouTube. Somebody go check out NC Tyrant Hunter's channel and tell us how many subs he has. I think it's because he has a lot of subs. Can somebody go and check NC Tyrant Hunter's channel and see? Let's see how many subscribers does he have. But he's a big timer out here on these YouTube streets. $196,000 subscribers. All right, Frisco, this is gonna be for you. Let's ease over here. I'm gonna fish these laydowns real quick before I go back offshore again. Just for you, Frisco. Man, is this orange any good? This orange isn't any good. Would you look at that? All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna ease over here and fish this laydown real quick. The sun is up, so yesterday, I had a real nice one on yesterday, and it came from a laydown. It wasn't a 7-pounder, but it could have been like a 3 or 4 or something like that, but that wouldn't have really helped me anyway. John G said all that smacking. I was focused. I was focused. I was in a zone. Tim said, "Is that fly fishing line?" It is not. It is high vis yellow braid. Is my main line that's on the spool, and then at the end of it is my leader line, which is 12-pound fluorocarbon. Do we have anybody new? Do we have any newcomers, any new visitors here for the first time on my channel? If you're new to the channel, type the word new in the chat. Let's just see who's decided to slide on in and come and check us out for a day. Logan says, I'm new. What's going on, Logan? Glad to have you in the chat. Jay David says, I'm new. Appreciate you for stopping through. We're going to parallel that laydown right there. Saber says, hello, newbies. Frisco said, I'm out. He said, I'm frugal. I do my own lawn. He said, I don't have the money for SWAT, for SWAT lawn operations. We can see if he'll give you the non-money team member discount, Frisco. the non-gifted membership discount. So Logan, right now, I'm using a shaky head. And just kind of paralleling the laydown right here. Just gonna fish it all the way down the side of it. See if we get a little tappy tap. So I am fishing for largemouth bass right now. I can't get it. Oh my goodness, what time is it, guys? I haven't even been looking at the time. Okay, it's 12:33. Yeah, it seems like it's been a long day out here. Time has been moving slow. Saber said, "Hey, buddy, I need an update." He's like, "What have you been doing out there? You been catching fish or yapping all day?" So we don't have any keepers to the boat, guys. We have High 420 back in the chat. T is me says, "What you using for bait?" Right now I'm using an artificial worm. What's going on, Logan? Back in the chat again. Again, want to give a big shout out to Pure Alaska and Mrs. Pure Alaska, the sponsors of today's live streams with those very generous super chats. Also want to give honorable mentions to Clint Perry and the Outdoor King. Really appreciate you guys. Really appreciate everybody tuning in, getting active in the chat. Want to give a big shout out to the Money Team members. Oh, and anytime, if you're new to the channel, anytime you hear me referring to the Money Team, those are the members of the channel. What's going on, Squiggly Lines? I see you in the chat. Saying hi. Logan says, what is the biggest bass you have caught? Does anybody in the chat know the answer to that question? Let's see if anybody was paying attention earlier when Logan wasn't online when I answered that question. Does anybody know what is my PB? What is the biggest fish I have caught, and what lake did I catch it on? Anybody know? Tyler is close. Saber is close. Stephen is close. So close, but nobody got it. Okay, Tyler got the lake. That is right. It was caught on this lake. What was the lake? I mean, what was the weight? We got the lake. Now, what is the weight? Somebody, anybody. Tim says, nope, that is wrong. Blaster, that is incorrect. I thought you were living right, Blaster. What happened? Tyler, that is still incorrect. Blaster, that is incorrect. Stephen, that is still incorrect. I'll tell you who was the closest. Tyler was the closest so far. All right, guys, let's see. What are we going to do now? I know we're going to go. Man, you know, I have a 2.5 hour ride back after this tournament. And I was tired when we started this morning. I feel like I need to go back and take a nap before the before the weigh-in so I can make it back home. All right. Nope, nobody still has it. Logan said, what is it? Just tell us. Logan's like, man, you have us sitting here watching all this casting with no catching. Just go ahead and tell us. All right. It is 8.56 largemouth. Tim says, do you have coffee or Red Bull? I have neither, and I drink neither. I drink water and lemon water, and that's about it. Saber says you should give to Tyler. He's .06 off. He said .06 off is nothing at all. Guess what that's the difference between, Saber? If you are .06 on the lottery ticket, how much do you get? Nothing. They will give you nothing. You either have the lottery numbers or you don't. Shout out to Clint Perry, member of the money team. Look at him, 7 months strong. Tim says, so do you catch a lot of 7-pounders? No, not at all. Nope, I've caught, let's see, from biggest to small, well, biggest is my 8.56. Then after that, I have a 7.57. Let's see. And then I have a 7.11. So no, I don't have too many that are over 7 that I've caught. Saber says, I feel like I'm back in math class, not being precise enough. It's like, why did you put a red mark on my paper, teacher? I put 7 was the answer. But she was like, it's 7.82 divided by the derivative of x squared equals NWT is the answer. But Saber's like, I put 7. Don't I get some credit for that? And the teacher's like, yes, you get an F. Shout out to AC. What are you guys talking about? One update for 1 year. What kind of problems are going on in the chat? Logan says, how do I become a member? Can somebody give Logan 411 on how he member? I believe there's like right next to the little chat, there's like a little $ symbol or something like that. I think you have to click on that, but AC knows. I see AC in the chat. Oh, it's like that, AC. I mean, AC said in order to open the scales, we would need a fish to the boat. Okay. All right, AC, I see how it is. I thought we were in this together. I mean, I see how it is. You just went ahead and threw me under the bus, right? I'm gonna have to tell Whipstick on you. Tell him what you did. Tell him how I'm getting treated out here in these YouTube streets. Blaster says, Logan, you can live right and get a gifted membership. Oh, goodness. Logan said, I am living right. I'm just going to go ahead and get my own. AC says, so don't ask him nothing. Tyler said, ACC, he said, you still never caught a bass. Oh, yeah, AC, time is ticking. And don't go and try to play a video game either and try to catch a fish on a video game. That does not count. Uh-oh, Tyler's brought you in for questioning. Man, look at that, guys. We're almost up to 200 likes. We've been rolling. We've been having a good time out here today. Some good fun and conversations. Up, guys, are we locked up? Drop a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. All right, are we back, guys? Drop a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Let's see if we are back in action. All right, we are back. Man, it's getting kind of hot out here. Let me see how much time we have. 1 o'clock. Oh, it's almost time to head on in. But we still have some more time left. So let's see. What are we going to do? There were two. Okay, there's 2 places I want to go to before we head in, guys. Now, remember, the weigh-in is going to be live on FishX Live. So make sure you guys go to fishxlive.com if you have not already done so. Down live tournaments, live weigh-ins, all of that good stuff. So make sure you go and do that so that you can watch the live weigh-in today. It'll place around 2:45, 3 o'clock, somewhere around in there. But once you go to the app, click the tournaments tab. Once you click the tournament tab, you'll see the first tournament on there will say Lake Chickamauga, and it's live. So click on that Lake Chickamauga tournament, and then click the official weigh-in button. And from there, you'll be able to watch day 2. Day 1 is already up, but you'll be able to watch day 2 live and watch the weights that they're put into the leaderboard, all right? Mr. Stack Racks tuning in says, "What's up, money? I caught a pass today on the ultralight. All right, good deal." Saber says, "Do you think any of your opponent's teams are watching you today?" Yep, I'm pretty sure at least one of them. They're watching, but they won't admit it because they've done it before. But last time, I think actually either two or three of them admitted that they were fishing and watching at the same time. But they pretty much know that as far as like competing to try to win the tournament, that's not my goal for this tournament. My goal is to go after the mega bass payout, since we are on a lake that has that caliber of fish in it. Because we have plenty of other tournaments. If I wanted to, take the time and try to focus on placing in a tournament, but being on the live streams, talking and having some fun, I enjoy that a little bit more these days. Good morning from Hawaii. All right. Girls get hiccups too. Let's tighten this line up a little bit more. I see a little loop in there that I can tighten up. There we go. What's going on? We have Redneck Yee Yee. Yee Yee in the chat. What's going on? Andrew said he caught a 10-pounder using the same pole. This is a 7'11" medium heavy cranking rod. This is actually the rod that I caught the 8.56 pounder on. 7'11", medium heavy. cranking rod. Got my crankbait hung up in these rocks down here. Let's see if we can get it loose. It's not coming out, guys. I'm gonna have to use my bait knocker to get that crankbait back. Uh-oh. I think I got caught in my trolling motor cable. Oh, there it goes. All right. Got it loose. All right, Logan. Logan says, gotta go. Bye. Appreciate you for tuning in. All right, it is starting to get kind of hot out here, guys. So what I need to do is actually, so that this phone does not overheat, there's a little gadget. You know what I think fell off of the boat, guys, earlier? I think it was my other sock. I think that is what flew off the boat. All right, wrong bag. All right, just bear with me, guys. Gotta get everything set back up. You guys said you're getting motion sickness, huh? All right, there we go, guys. Can you guys hear me okay? See me okay? Drop a 1 in the chat. Let me know. All right, we are good to go. I said half of the camera is blocked off. Let's see. Is that better? All right, so we're good now, guys. Mr. Stack Rack said, how many today? The ditch pickles are winning so far today. Wow, look at that, guys. We have 202 likes for today. All right, so this is the deal I'll make with everybody. So obviously this was an actual tournament, so I wasn't, doing everything the same as I normally do as far as Bass for Cash and everything. And we didn't get a fish to the boat for Bass for Cash because I was focusing on doing, this going after this mega bass thing. So what we'll do is this week, I'm going to be bringing some fish to the boat. So make sure if you are not subscribed, you go ahead and subscribe. All you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel to participate in Bass for Cash. But I will go out, let's see, at least, well, actually, I need to check the weather. I was going to say we'll go out like at least 3 times this week. So that way it'll give you guys some good chances to win some of the money out of the Bass for Cash pot. Now, remember, there's bonus bucks in there right now, too. Because we've had people like Frisco, Pure Alaska, Mask Off Fishing. Who else? The Outdoor King said, you always forget about me. Shout out to the Outdoor King. We have Swicky's fam outdoors tuning in. Good to see you in the chat. So we've actually had well, for me, it's actually been a nice relaxing day of fishing, even though I didn't get any keepers to the boat today. But it's still not over yet. We're gonna fish for about another hour. Yeah, we'll probably do about another hour, guys. And like, oh, wait a minute, we have to be in at 2:30. I was thinking it was yeah, so we still have an hour and 15 minutes left. So we'll probably stay out here for another 45 minutes. And then I'm gonna head on in early so I can help, so I can assist with the getting the weigh-in set up and everything. Mr. Stepback said, we outside. We outside. All right, there we go. Got the crankbait back. Oh, that's the problem. Look at that, guys. So there's some more line down here just getting hung up on. Let's see if we can get this line out of there. Whoa. That line does not want to cooperate. It is not breaking easy. All right, so we're gonna pull off of this point and keep throwing this crankbait a little bit longer. Then we'll switch over and slow it down and drag a Carolina rig. See how that works out. Did CP slide into the, oh, he sure did. I missed it. Shout out to CP. Clint Perry has slid on in. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. We're going to have to do this right. We're going to see who got these memberships. Shout out to Clint Perry. Everybody knows the routine. Put CP in the chat. The general of the money team has come through and gifted 5 memberships. And they have gone to the Monkey Finesse, OR, Lee Staten, Lawson, and Tiggy Tig. Oh my goodness. Is Blaster and Frisco still in the chat? GSO says, are you out on Lanier? No, I am actually out on Lake Chickamauga in Tennessee. I'll be out here on the water for about 45 more minutes, guys. GSO, I did not accomplish what my mission was for today. And I have about, what did I say, 40? About 40 more minutes left to go. The mission today was to get a 7-pounder. And I was not able to do that. One 7-pounder would have equaled $4,000 for me today. Oh, let me fix this. CP said it's not over. That's right, it's not over till it's over. I've been fishing all day for one cast. And that one cast needs to have a 7-pounder on the other end of it. All right, there we go, guys. We have another question in the chat. Let's see who knows the answer this time. Jarvis says, I'm sure you have said it before, but what's your PB for a bass? All right, in the chat. All right, Jarvis. So what we did last time when somebody asked that, I asked the chat to see who knows what it is. So in the chat, who knows the answer to that question? Who knows the answer? Fisherman Dollar says, oh yeah, when I'm on the boat, them shoes come off. 2450 said 856. All right, do we need somebody to second that or say it's wrong? Is 2450 correct or incorrect? All right, in the chat, what is the weight? Cash Blast says, did he catch any yet? Cash Blast said, I hear all the talking, but hey, did he set the hook? We're here for the hook sets. Blaster says 956. GSO says, I'ma guess 956. Clint Perry said that's wrong. Well, okay, so Tony 450 said 856. Blaster says 956. GSO says 956. Anybody else? Clint Perry said 85. Clint, did you leave a number off? What's up with the dash? I mean the underscore. Blaster said 856. Blaster, did you go back and look at something? That is the correct answer. Now, Blaster, how did you know it was 856? Now, what species of fish is that? What species of fish is the 856? Cashback says, I'm itching to get out myself and hook into him. That's all. Okay, you said you heard me. Okay, and what species of fish is it? That is part 2. Driver said 856 is crazy. Blaster got it right. It's an 856 largemouth. Okay, so what is my PB spotted bass, guys? Who knows my PB spotted bass? Jarvis says, what did I catch it on? Jarvis, guess what? I caught it on this same rod right here. I had a different reel. Actually, the reel that I caught it on is sitting right there on the floor. You see that reel down there? That's the reel that I caught the 856 on. It was on this rod right here. But that reel started having some issues whenever I was planning on using it for this tournament. So as you see, I've taken it off and replaced it with another reel. And I caught it on a 6XD crankbait. All right, so who knows my personal best spotted bass? Did anybody guess that yet? 2450 said 456. That is incorrect. Allison says, what have you caught? She said, what have you caught? What have you caught? I've caught a bunch of time on the lake. That's about it. I mean, I caught no keepers today, basically. Yesterday, I had one keeper. The mission was to get a 7+ pound bass. And we have about 15 more minutes to get it done. No, about 20 more minutes. GSO says, I believe your spotted bass was 5.2. Any other guesses? And I need you to put it in ounces, not decimal form, because I don't know the ounces. I never converted it. So what do you think my personal best spotted bass weight is? In pounds and ounces, not decimal form. So Coral says, you ain't caught any fish because they're smart. He said, that fish brain is bigger than yours. He said, fish are smarter than you, Money Bad. Allison said, use the chopper. Pull out that M4 and just start shooting them. Use the chopper. All right, guys, we're gonna have to use the bait knocker to get it loose. Yeah, you're talking about the El Chapo. El Chapo. The Chapo. All right, let's go ahead and get this crankbait loose. All right, there we go. We got it loose. Oh, I thought we got it loose. Let's see. Yeah, we did. All right, so my spotted bass PB is 5 pounds, 11 ounces. So just under 6 pounds. And I caught that on Lake Lanier. And my largemouth I counted on this lake. This lake using the same rod that I have in my hand right now. And using the same crankbait in the same location, but it was just a different color. So there you have it, Jarvis. That's the 411. Let me just show you the crankbait. That is a 6XD crankbait, but it was more of a natural looking color, like a shad type color. What's going on, Clementine? Clementine said good. She said good morning from Australia. That's why she's saying good morning. She says, how's it going, mate? It's going pretty good. Had a pretty decent day out here on the lake, hanging out with the chat, going on a hunt for a 7-pound bass that I wasn't able to find today, but it's all right. It's okay. I'm gonna keep fishing anyway. Jarvis said a 5-pound spotted bass is a good one. I agree, it's a good one. I've caught let me see, I think I've caught 2 5-pounders on live when we're doing these lives through the week, when we're doing Bass for Cash. Skeletal Man says, what kind of boat are you on? I am on a Nitro Z20. Oh my goodness, guys. We got one. We got one. We got one, guys. Oh, look what we got. Look what we got, guys. Oh, the bendation is still real. Do you see it? Do you see what we got? Oh my goodness, guys. I paused it to show Skeletal the boat, and we got him. We got him right in the mouthpiece. Clementine said, just in time for the bendation. I need to know, is the bendation real, guys? Let's go ahead and, oh my goodness. Can you see it? But do you know what the problem is? In the chat, does anybody know what the problem is? Voodoo said, don't let it jump. Does anybody see what the problem is? Fish for Dollar says it's a gar. That is not the problem. Does anybody see what the problem is that we have? Does anybody see the problem that we have? Voodoo said no net. Muhammad got it right. There he go, fishing got it right. It is a catfish. Your partner hooked a catfish. This is supposed to be a 7-pounder right here, but it is the wrong type of 7-pounder. Oh my goodness, and it just splashed me all in my mouthpiece. Michigan says, that's a medium light action rod. No, it's a cranking rod. This is a cranking rod. Now, I do not want this slime in my boat. And I do not want to, let's see. I do not want this slime on here. Do you guys want to see it? Because I don't really want to pick him up. I just want to get my crankbait back. I just want to get my crankbait back, guys. I just want my crankbait back. Okay, there we go. We got him. I just want my crankbait back, buddy. All right, hold on. Let's see, guys. This was not supposed to be a catfish. Come on, buddy. Open your mouth so I can get it out. Oh my goodness, it just slapped me, guys. All right, where we get him? Okay, we almost got it. Almost got it. All right, there we go, guys. Can you see it? Man, that fish slime all over the place. Shout out to There He Go Fishing. What you doing in here peeking to see what's going on? 2450 said he needs some milk. All right, but there you go, guys. So what happened is that as I was reeling it in and I paused it, that's when that fish hit it. And that happens sometimes. Let's see. There you go. Fishing says, man, I'm mad I couldn't make it. Yeah, they were catching some good fish. But you know what my goal was out here. Let's see, guys. I still have about 10 minutes on the clock. I'll stay out here. We're going to be in at 2:30 today, but I'm going to go in early, guys. Blaster says, when Money Bass sells that boat, he can truly say it is catfish slime free. Yep, no catfish slime. But I still have it on my fingers and stuff, though. And that catfish slime is kind of something you don't want to play with. There you go. Fishing said, cut it. Cut that line. I was not going to lose my crankbait. Clementine said, flip it. She said, flip that catfish. All right. We still have some more time, guys. So close, but yet so far away. My guess is that catfish probably weighed, I don't know, 3-something pounds maybe. 3 pounds, something like that. So it still was not mega catfish worthy. There you go. Fishing says, I'm mad I couldn't make it. Are you going to be at Clark's Hill? Appreciate everybody for tuning in today. We do have 214 likes on the board. We had a good time and a long time today. There he go. Fishing says, no sir, got to work. My fish season is jacked up this year. Yep, it's like that sometimes. That's why when you get that chance to go for Angler of the Year, you already know the deal. That you have to put in the time and the work and the effort. And the thing that I always talk about is knowing what it takes. Now, knowing what it takes for somebody to get that Angler of the Year and how hard that is and the sacrifices that they have to make. That when you see somebody making that run for it, you got to look out for them. Got to make sure that they get a fair shot at it. Because believe me, it definitely takes some sacrifice whenever you're going to go for Angler of the Year. And if you don't know, now you know. There you go. Fishing said, yes, sir, I understand now. That is correct. And that is one of the reasons why I fight so hard for the people that are going after. I mean, I'm done. I'm not, I can tell you now, I'm not fishing for points. I'm fishing for fun. And I come out here like for this mega bass thing. My challenge was to come out here and try to stick with throwing my, where's it at? My shad, you see it down there? That big swim bait. So that's what I've been throwing, is that shad. I've been throwing, what else you see down there? That A-rig. Throwing the 6XD. I actually had a 10XD on earlier. So my goal was to be able to fish a complete day with sticking to those baits, even if I was not catching fish on them, because my goal was to keep fishing for one bite. Now this crankbait sure does get hung up a lot because I'm right here in rocks. Goodness, man. What I get? Oh, wait a minute. Do you see what I see? If you see something, say something. Did somebody say something? Because I see something. Who sees what I see? I think Crystal saw it. Did anybody else see what I see? Shout out to Caden. Caden slid on in with the 10. Hit me with the $9.99 super chat. Really, really appreciate that. As we finish up the day out here on Lake Chickamauga. Now remember, everybody in the chat, I need you to go to fishxlive.com. You see it? Fishxlive.com. Download the app. It is free. It is free to download the app so that you can watch the live weigh-in. You'll see who is the winner of the tournament today. So the announcements will be made as far as who got first, second, third. And if somebody else got the mega bass. I'm kind of hoping that they didn't, because I'm going to be going after it again on Clark's Hill. Now, the big fish of the tournament so far was held by Scotty Barnes. He had a 6+ pounder yesterday, which would be the big fish of the tournament, but it is not the mega bass. So he's going to get paid for his 6 pounder the same as I get paid for my 1 pounder, which is $0 of mega bass money. Mega bass is either a 7 pounder or heavier, or nothing. All right. Let's see, what did I just do? I need everybody to put Caden in the chat. Put Caden in the chat. You know how we do on this channel. We always give credit where credit is due. Caden came on right in and hit us with the 10. While you guys are putting Caden in the chat, let me make sure I can get my crankbait back. Shout out to Caden. Says, take my money. Caden says, take some of this money. Said, you're not going to win anything in this tournament, but you can at least have this right here. Really appreciate that, Caden. All right, there we go. So we got the bait back. Let's pull it in again. And this has just ate up my last little bit of time, guys. I'm gonna hop back into the chat in just a second after I reel this in. All right, what are you guys talking about in the chat? Wait a minute. Hold on. Blast, it says, welcome to the money team. How did that happen? He said, Blaster says, I see something. I gotta say something. Oh my goodness. Blaster is now a member of the money team. Where is Frisco? Where is Frisco? Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Did Caden slide in again? Shout out to Caden. with another $9.99. Uh-oh. So Kaden wants to do an interview. I might have to put you through the interview process, Kaden. Shout out to Kaden. Everybody put Kaden in the chat. This is just I'm too shocked right now. We got Kaden in here doing big things, and then right behind that, we have Blaster slid on in and got a membership. Look at the badge. Blaster just doesn't look the same anymore. I mean, the badge looks good on you, Blaster. All right, you know what? Next week, we're gonna have to dedicate one of the Bass for Cash days to Blaster. Has become a new man, and Blaster is gonna have 2 guesses. Blaster will come in with the 2 guesses, everybody. Oh my goodness. Blaster shouting out Kaden. Did everybody put Kaden in the chat? Kaden says, I'm paying to skip the interview. Oh my goodness. Kaden, stop. Kaden, don't. Kaden, stop. Do not, Kaden, do not send cash apps for mod. It doesn't work like that. I don't want you to keep doing that. Don't do it. Everybody, shout out to Kaden. Kaden with Catch You Later Fishing. Kaden, do you have a YouTube channel? Is that what that is? Catch You Later Fishing? Voodoo said, Kaden again? Oh yeah, Kaden once again. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Kaden. I need everybody to put Kaden in the chat one more time. Go ahead and shout. Oh my goodness, guys. Do you see? Wait a minute. Look, guys. Look what just happened. My crankbait is up there in that tree because you guys have thrown me off. Kaden said, did Kaden come back in again? Kaden, hold on. Wait a minute. What did I do? What is happening? That's right. I'm tree fishing. Let's see if I can. Okay, I got it loose, guys. It was way up there. I was trying to parallel this bank real quick before we head in. Voodoo says, I saw it when you cast it. All right, guys, we went into overtime today. We had 2 minutes overtime. Well, I was actually 15 minutes overtime. We're gonna go for 2 more minutes and then we're out. Blaster says, Kaden, you go, girl. You're my good luck charm, Kaden. Oh my God! Everybody put Kaden in the chat again. Kaden says she wants to enter this. Wait a minute, Kaden. I'm saying she. Somebody else is saying he. Is Kaden, is that a girl or a boy? A lady or a man? A superhero, a superman, or a superwoman? Y'all are confusing me in the chat now. Is Kaden male or female? What's going on, Carter? Blaster says unlimited power. Kaden has unlimited power. Shout out to Kaden. All right, guys. Time is winding down. We're gonna make another cast into this shade. We have 1 more minute on the clock. Voodoo says unlimited power, maybe unlimited bank account. All right, guys, want to give a big shout out to Pure Alaska, the sponsor of today's live stream, with honorable mentions going out to the Outdoor King, also Clint Perry, And you can't forget, well, oh my goodness. Hold on. Caden, stop. Caden, do not do that. Oh my goodness. Caden, what are you doing? Caden said, give me a wrench. Oh my goodness, Caden. Caden, send me an email. Email me at what is it? moneybass404@gmail.com. Shout out to Caden. All right, Caden, don't forget. Everybody put Caden in the chat. I need everybody to put respect. Look, I'm stuttering now. Everybody put some respect where respect is due. Shout out to Caden. All right, guys. You guys can ride back with me. We're going to pack up and head in early so that we can get set up for the live weigh-in. Make sure everybody on the stream, make sure you have hit the like button. Make sure you have subscribed. And also, make sure you have gone to fishxlive.com, and download the app. The app is free. That is where you will be able to watch the live weigh-in, okay? And it will be taking place around 2:45, 3 o'clock, somewhere in that time. What just happened? Caden, what? Caden says, I won't stop till Caden, who is Caden? Who is this? Caden, what is going on? Oh my goodness, Caden, listen, send me an email. Stop, Caden, don't send anymore. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, listen. We're on our way back. Somebody keep an eye on Caden for me. Caden, I'm trying to drive. Oh my goodness. Caden, do not send any more super chats. It's a little rough out here, guys. I need somebody to keep an eye on Caden until I get back. I guess you guys know Caden is the sponsor for today's live stream. Oh my goodness, guys. Blaster says, shout out to Caden. Put some respect on it. Put some respect on that. Oh my goodness, Caden. Oh man. Caden has me out here bouncing and hitting these waves wrong, making me lose concentration. All right, let me set you guys right there for just a second. All right, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Blaster, what is going on in this chat? Hey, Sing, I need to show you something. I need to show you something. If you want to look real quick right now, or you can wait. Okay, I'll show it to you while you're in line. Hey, how you doing? Is Caden back in the chat, guys? Having to tie off real quick. Oh my goodness, guys. I sit here and tie a crazy knot that is not even a knot. And I don't have my rope is like, and I don't feel like getting it out because it's in my rod locker. All right, guys, now I have to get my shoes. Oh, man. Where did I put my shoes? There they go. That's why I don't have shoes on, guys. This is what I was looking for. Were these. All right, can you guys still hear me in the chat? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. So we're back at the ramp. All right, guys, make sure you guys go to fishxlive.com now because I'm gonna go ahead and end this live stream. I gotta jump this gate, guys. All right, I had to jump the fence. All right, guys. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and end this live stream. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. That's the tournament director right there. All right, guys. fishxlive.com. Click the tournaments tab. Once you click the tournaments tab, just go to the Rod Benders tournament and go to official tournament weigh-in. All right, guys. I'll see you on the next live stream.